Alright. Quick slurp of water. Alright. 67. Alright, what the fuck am I doing, man? Don't ask me! Don't ask me. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Can I help you?
Shop, buy things. I'm not doing story, am I? Doing some monolith progress. That sucks. Yeah, so I've swapped it to D, so I don't even have to worry about the W. Can I actually take those? Mentally? Yeah, fuck it. My resistances, I'm gonna cry, right? Please tell me I'm gonna cry. I'm only crying on the inside, okay.
They won't forget.
Get out of my way. Ward when you create a shadow. Sure thing, game. Sure thing. I'll take it. Don't mind me. Bold choice to just roll into it. What else is this? Garbage. I'll do that. I can't see any of their health bars for whatever reason. Alright, nice and cleared. Break that real quick. Armor shred on hit. Now, that's something worth looking at. It's no physical damage, but it's also low. But still, doesn't matter. I can replace the sword that I have if I can replace the sword with something else. Oh, it's because it's a raid Wagari. That's why they were taking a while. I was like, what are these guys just not dying for? Quit spitting your shit at me, dude. It's annoying. eviscerating and rending. I do want the eviscerating thing. Oh, that's because that is just Patriarch. Why doesn't it let me know, huh? I hate this shit. Fix your game. You just patched it. And I don't even know what for. Because it's not fixing shit. Health. Nice. And Necro Resist. Alright, not bad. Alright, I'll take this. Because we can take it in with us. Fuck you. Just stack more damage. It'll be fine. Interesting. Where did I get that shrine from? Why did it take so long to get it going? Yeah, fuck all that shit. Stupid multiplying bullshit. I'm gonna... Yep, give him shit. Fuck all of that. This shit's awful. The boss is bad too. $15 health and health regen. Mediocre, but fine. Yeah, Harder. Shadow. That'll help a little bit more too. She drops a large amount of memory in there, sure. Two enchants. Shroud effect. 3 Crimson Shroud duration. 5. Nice. Nice. Dodge rating build. Let's go. Good shit. Moving on. Fuck.
Welcome to the Haven of Silk, traveler. Welcome to the Haven. While as the what answers will come in time. The Weaver has a plan for all of us, you included. Return once you have explored the Woven Echo.
Mysterious rift is nearby.
Easy. Too easy.
The same place. Guess I'll have to take this on first. No, doesn't matter. Alright, anything good? Void Rose. Critical strike chance is garbage. Trash. What do I have that has Void Rose? This. Physical. And these. 6 there. Just 6 there. So where's all the rest of the Void Res? 23 from that. Okay. So I could change both of those theoretically. Get Armor Shred. Give it Smoke Bomb. And health. Alright. crush you. You don't even need to be picked up. 121 health. Frailty on hit. Critical strike chance with flurry. Melee attack speed, bow attack speed, health regen. Probably not good. So I can change Void Res. I don't know what good I would get out of it. But we need Smoke Bomb. Which I think I have one. That's right. We can just try and seal this one. And it upgraded to tier 5. Fuck me. That's fine. Guess we don't need Smoke Bomb. Alright, so I doubt that that will be better. Oh, just T. That's what I need. So we get that. It gives us less health, yeah. Because this is our only percentile one. So that's useless now. It's a good thing I didn't change anything yet. Get our Void Res. Nice. Nope. Poison on hit. Penetration with Shadow Dagger. Alright. That's something. Yeah, but super fucking chunky. Nice. Triple strike chance, which is useless.
Easy. Too easy.
Alright, so there's another one. Haste. Yeah. Oh well. Alright, so then we can just dexterity up. Yeah, super chunky. Why game? Don't be a bastard. Might keep that, honestly. Crush that. Grab this. Tier 6. Damn. Ballistas, Conquerors. That's a good one. Shit roll, but might be found salvageable. Take the Conquerors over that. Damn, let us try. For something that's useless. There's another chest? Hold up. What the fuck? I thought I opened both of those. Wow. Interesting. Still useless. Alright. It's tapped out, I think. Oh, so I can't dodge through that. There you go. Oh, no, you don't do this. Fuck you. Nuh-uh. Fuck that shit. I'll have to investigate why that's showing up. Purity is necro resist, elemental resist. That's why. 8 elemental. Can't actually lose lightning. I could lose cold though. But I don't have cold in here. I have 5 from just that one, so I don't need that. Alright. I don't need damage while the dagger now. Won't be using a dagger. Right through the fortifications along the Great Bridge to gain access to the Forge of Faith, where you can shatter your set items to reforge them. Interesting. Let's definitely place that one at the early portion of this. So, let's actually look. Higher damage. We lose double melee damage, which would be devastating, but we wouldn't have to worry about more armor shred, which means I just need a better replacement for this. Something that does a sword with melee damage. Doesn't matter if it's tier 6 or not. So we're going to hold on to that. And the tab that matters. Hold on to that. That has void res, so I wouldn't have to worry about that shit that I fucked up. Alright, so I don't need the dodge rating. If I'm going for a dodge build, I'll be using the other thing. And if I'm going for ward on shadow, I'll have to be using not dodge. Not rune of shattering. What's this? Duplicates the item but reduces the forging potential of both to 0. Interesting. Alright, so we have elemental resist. We need to focus on getting this and this removed, essentially. So, nice, I got one. Damn. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't have a lot left. And we'll still lose necrotic resist and health. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We'll just crush it now. We did get what we actually wanted out of it. Void res, puncture. Shit. Nice. Now, do I ward on Shadow, or what was I going to give it? Puncture. Puncture. Nice. Physical resist is better than nothing because I still need physical resist. So, more throwing damage, less throwing damage. Damn. That's fine. Extra penetration with Shadow Dagger. G. Go to Puncture. 5 in that. Yep, that's how it's supposed to be. And then you. Yeah, I keep pulling from that. That's fine. We need that to go up. Alright, so what can I do now? Increase ward on Shadow, Armor Shred duration. Armor Shred duration. 2% armor. So what did you get? 3% and 6% increased dodge rating. So that's actually pretty good. We're already done.
Yes.
Alright, so what spears do we have? Just this. That is kind of the only one that matters. 227 damage over time. It doesn't matter at all. But that's the type that I want. Frailty on hit. So this is the only one that would be worth trying to use if I switch. Crush. 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 I can keep that because it can theoretically be better than this. Ah, and that has Void Res. So I have so many ways to get Void Res on there. Fire and Lightning resist would just be good. And that doesn't give enough health to matter. So extra Elemental. That would fix my Elemental. It's 71. Fuck, that's why I'm waiting. Well, let's fuck it up beyond all reason right here, right now. Yeah, right. Fuck me. Alright, so I don't do that. What I do is this one, maybe. What do I have? 15% move speed and damage. Move speed and damage, same shit. Health and damage, fuck. Just on rares though. Enemies deal 25% more physical. Guess we'll go to this one, chill and hit, I think. Yeah, I definitely need that fire resist. That's not good. Don't want them. Don't want them actually floating around doing too much. Or getting possessed. Nice. Alright. Clear it out. That's trash. Gotta remember, that's cleanse. Cleanse, cleanse, cleanse. Nah. It doesn't matter. Trash. Nice. critical strike multiplier on a sword. You could be good. It'll be a really weird sword and build to go for if it drops something good. And really, all good has to be is some melee attack speed and stun chance. That's it.
Easy. Too easy.
No, that one went way better. Yeah, it's trash. Dark quivers on it. Just don't spawn in the champion and then he's already possessed. Asshole. Cleanse real quick. Ward on kill. Stun chance, crit strike. That will take. No clue what that shit was, but don't like it. Big sword, don't need that.
Your threat has been spotted. My work is incomplete.
Frostbite, useless. Nope.
Yes. Take care.
Alright, so no, probably don't need that. Better stun chance, but super better stun chance, and fire penetration, which I don't need. And don't need the critical strike chance, yeah, so none of that's gonna be useful. Crush that. Crush you. Crush you. So this performed fine. No real noticeable use to have this, but the extra armor and critical reduction might be a requirement at some point. Who knows? This I could try to make better by removing things. And it took away what we don't need on both of them. Nice. And it's already dead though. Fuck me. Rip. Definitely don't need that. Trash. 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 It is a mace. It has attack speed, which is better than mine. And I can change some of its stuff. So instead of slow on hit, we get chance to ignite. Shit. 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 It rolled all the fire stuff, so might as well make it a fire one, right? Stupid. I don't know why I haven't leveled this up. Chill on hit. Health on melee. Alright, that's just good now. More attack speed. Happy. Alright, that's still probably trash.
Yes.
Sell that one. Keep that one for the dodge build. Don't need that because it's health regen. Dodge rating, yeah, keep that. Do I actually care about that?
Take care.
Hey look, we can do this. I have less void res though. So if anything's using void, we're gonna die. As long as I don't get hit, we'll be fine. 28,000.
Yes.
Nothing by trash. 41%. It's got throwing damage. And it's critical strike chance, but it does have more armor. No, it hasn't. It has less armor because it doesn't have armor actually attached to it. But melee attacks. There we go. So now we can add armor. But now it has less damage, so. But more Fizz Res. 109 plus 45. Yeah, still not enough to make up for it either. It's funny.
Take care.
And I could just give that more dodge chance too. It's got lightning resist, which we wouldn't have to worry about after that. We would need necrotic resist. That's really what we need. But we'll wait till to fuck that up. Because I'm not going to be in a dodge build yet. I should probably make the change because every time I'm about to think about being able to swap, then I die. Because of bad play or bad resistances or something. I need to turn off the light in my room so I can fucking see the stupid video game. Stupid light. Why do I ever turn it on? I'm also hungry, so I should go eat the rest of the food if it's still there.
You are too late. The lance of Eorot is
That's right, I forgot about that. Alright, to food. There was indeed no food left.
Yes.
Alright, stupid bird.
come for the lance, have you?
What the fuck's deicide? 20 move speed and damage. Does not stack. At least I can sell those. Avoid physical and necrotic. And physical. Did I mention physical? Yay, I don't have void. Forgot. Let's just have some elemental. I don't have the hat on me, fuck. So I should leave the hat away from me. Just don't get hit by anything, it's fine. Nothing void related. Like that.
Easy. Too easy.
I don't want to fight that. I don't know what it is. It's a dragon. Let's go on to fight. This is fine. Ballista. Abertusk. Nice. I didn't skip anything.
Don't forget.
Interesting. That's still fucking hitting me? Bullshit.
Yes. Take care.
Alright, so we're getting there. Let's see. Put this on. 53% after shift. Nice. Yeah, not really useful, honestly. Trash, trash, trash.
Yes.
Level 70. We're gonna get fucked. This is a really good one to have as a fucking shit show. Ugh. Heartbreaking. Menu area. Damn. All this shit. That's pretty good though. All physical. Oh, he wanted me to hit him through the wall? I obliged. There's nothing wrong with that. Good armor, sure. Ward on traversal, ward for missing mana. Same thing. Hundred health. Physical damage. Well, that was a dagger, so kind of pointless. Another two-handed item with a shitload of void damage. Hmm. There's a reforge ability now, huh? Alright, so do I even need more to puncture? Directly using puncture and hitting at least restores mana. Puncture also has physical penetration based off of maximum mana. Sure. Sure, we do take more points. And always keep losing one. Alright, so that doesn't matter. How about the other one? That one, 100 health, increased dodge rating. Yep, that would work. Flat 100. It's shit, but that's better than nothing. Nice. It gets rid of what we want. Alright, so. What do I need for this one? Critical strike multiplier would be great. Can we... Nope. Dies. Dies on the forge. But we'll keep it for health, because that's really all that's for. It's got shred armor on hit, but when we're doing a dodge build, this is for something else. We just need it for the health. So that's part of dodge build. This could be made into something useful. I could keep the cold resist, but we don't need it. Poison damage, that's a shame. Fire resist, we do need. So we'll go with critical strike multiplier. Four. We tried. And then what do we want from you? We do want the fire resist, right? Yeah. This is critical strike chance. It'll be better than this, because I can't... Oh, I can change this a little bit. Okay, hold on. First off, let's level up this. And that. Alright, that'll be good. And now we can finish this one. $17 fire resist. I'll hold on to that because it could be better, but the extra health is nice. Alright, toss these in there. Dodge rating, that's good to keep. 47 dodge rating is higher. More health. So that's trash. Dodge build, dodge build, dodge build. It has armor. I have health and stuff. I do like that, and it's got critical strike multiplier, so it's not much I can do other than upgrade or find another one that is upgraded. But if I'm to get something, void damage or gained on potions. Shame. And that's really all we can get for it, so yeah, it's pretty much trash. Uh, 20% chance to inflict spiders melee. Critical strike multiplier though. Okay, maybe that can roll to be good then. T6 lightning penetration. Not gonna roll to be good, huh? Fuck you, garbage.
Yes.
Trash. Increased health is good. And void res. We've won. And it gives me some things that it can actually upgrade for. That would be great. Alright. We will actually use that. This is ended. Hold on, just take all of it and drop it. You've done your purpose. Crit speed, okay. What's my poison resist? 55. Not bad. Could be a much better, but... Yeah, what the fuck am I listening to? Poison resist on a crit ring. Hey, something that actually lived through half health. It was because I wasn't in a smoke dome. Nice. That's good. Has health on it too. Now, is this amulet better than the amulet that I can make for fixing my elemental resist? Maybe not, but we'll see. Alright, so 3 ward per second, 3 to dodge area. Got 1 level left. Five into that, which is what, 75% critical multiplier. That's pretty good.
Easy. Too easy. Yes.
Some necrotic resist, and more physical resist, and more damage. Fuck. I mean, that. It's not bad. I don't want ward on potion use, maybe, though. Definitely don't want minion damage, though. That's fine. That's the dodge build part now. Dodge build gloves. necrotic resist and void resist. That fixes both of those. Oh, fuck. Get back over there. Heal. Change the dodge rating. That's fine. And that took all of it. Damn. Not good. Died on the forge. Gosh. Dodge rating boots. After not those, that's better. Those are just for ward and traversal. That's all I want to test them out for. Also, fire resist. I need more hybrid health. That's what I need. Or I just need to get rid of these and put hybrid health on something else.
Yes. Yes. Take care. They won't forget.
Nice. That's really good. 303%. It's just 2-6, but high. Nice. And a smoke bomb, and it's the one that I have. Yes. That's all we can get out of it. Alright, we don't need the dodge rating, but we need this more. And now we have 2 to smoke bomb. 1 here. I think more area. So it definitely takes it out of those every time. Where's my reason? It'll do. Alright. Void Res, Fire Res. Doesn't have the health. Yeah. Not really gonna get rid of that. Guess we can do this.
Shall we trade before we hunt? A new trophy! Perfect aim! This must tell me what sort of beast dwell in your heart.
Chance to find potions, critical strength multiplier, honor dagger, sheen. But could be useful. Because I'm not using this setup for stun right now. I mean, I am. It has stun on it, but I'm not using the mace and sword that I have specifically for that purpose. I just need something with stun on mine, and it'll work. So if I end up getting rid of the stun on either of my weapons, then I can force stun from a mace and sword combo, but that's only if it happens to be a mace and sword that are good enough to do it. Nice. Two-handed mace though. Fuck. Yep.
Fine choice of
Alright, what can I buy? Still missing one of these.
enough.
How do I
trading.
check lineage if I even
Waiting.
can? Factions. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Oh well. I'll never know. Okay, so synchronized strike deals more damage, but shadows expire after attacking. They also do not cause existing shadows to expire, and do not trigger on shadow creation or expiration effects. Okay, so yeah, that's not good. That's only if I want to spam the shit out of it and use it as the main damage I'm dealing. Not shadows. I could theoretically do that because I can incur the mana cost by getting more on this. Bleed and Res Shred. Critical vulnerability is pointless. Increase to damage. Deals more damage per sword equipped and has poison chance per dagger. Up to 20, which is 40% more damage if you dual wield swords. We're just gonna do that. Everything else is pointless. And we're not doing the no melee attack despite Shadow Dagger until I can actually get +2 to it. Or +1. I need at least +1 to it, which I can do from the +1 to all skills, but that's only if one of those makes it good enough, I guess. It's not going to be. Shadow Cascade is now channeled and throws daggers 3 times. I don't know how that would work. Alright, so if I did this, Shadow Dagger chance from Shadow casts is 20%. But I wouldn't cast it from that, so that would only be like a mild increase. But I'm not using it directly. So this, just doing the daggers is actually the best option. And then maybe going into that is fine. Bleed chance could be okay as well. But that's only daggers do bleed chance, so... yeah. Damage would probably be okay. You hit at least 4 enemies with Shadow Cascade, you deal increased physical damage for a short duration. This effect can be triggered by daggers from Dagger Dance as well. 30% if I'm dual wielding both or one or the other. Which I might end up doing with this critical strike multiplier. But I would need to add... like, it does less than that. It doesn't do melee damage increase. Like, there's a lot wrong with it. So it would go over my sword, if anything, but the armor shred matters quite a bit. That's there, that there. So we could change critical strike chance to something. Melee damage is good. That's preferred. This to something. Frailty on hit is okay. Alright, that's fine. And then, what do I want to seal on it if I can? At even just tier 1, stun chance. I'll just get 1 stun chance. Melee stun chance will do. And we'll try to seal that later. That does 51, and if we can seal it, it does great. If we can't, we lose the armor shred potential. So that's fine. This we can crush. And crush. Health and health. Throwing damage, fire, or void res. Increased stun chance is good. Throwing attack speed can be changed. Minion damage. Cast speed. Mana is fine. What do we want? I don't care about the armor. I don't care about the fire resist because I could use boots to fix that. Yeah, we can use boots to fix that now. So I do need the physical resist. Yeah. Physros. And I might as well do stun chance. So I can make up for this not having a lot of stun. Seeing as I only have 4 potential left anyways. And we can get through all 4 of it and give stun chance. So this is good. That'll get rid of that. And this, we need hybrid health, which will remove from you. You've done your purpose. I try to remove you. Or I just tank the health hit for now. Just so I can have better resistances. Two. Yeah, that sounds good. Alright, so now we're only missing essentially 3 resistances. And I can only lose up to 10 fire resist. And it did give me the... So we got tier 4 ward decay. Let's go. That one's tier 5. That one is tier 2. Can't be forged. We're waiting for maybe this. And it kept the physical damage. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Ward. That's pretty good. And then throw. Or can I do crit multiplier? I can't. Throw it is. That's better than that by miles. Alright, so that's great. Super upgrade. 3% health is good to keep. Crush that. Keep that, keep that. That no longer really matters, but I would like the... Oh, I have fire resist now. Oh yeah, that gave me more fire resist. So, I don't need the fire res on these anymore then. But I could upgrade this more though. Just to get more lightning. That's still worth it, I think. With the 14 recovery speed. Alright, we're at 639, 1300 health. Let's go. Well, my void is actually fixed, so I don't have to worry about that. Still hurts, so don't get hurt. But. And we're just barely at 75. Alright, so we still could use that one, but we don't actually need it now, even though it does fix my elemental. Like, by itself, fixes my elemental as is. So if I make extremely better boots, that can still be better. But that mana regen is useless. Oh, they all died. Nice. $50,000 damage. Armor shred on the mace. I don't think I need armor shred anymore though. Biff would probably say you're stupid. Why wouldn't you need that? When I say that my answer for that is I have 99% physical penetration on shadow daggers, and that's the only thing that matters. And that's the only reason why I needed armor shred. But that's only physical resist penetration, so it can only theoretically make them take 75% more damage. And it's doing 99% of that, so it's like 74% damage raw from Shadow Dagger. But I still need some armor shred, I guess, to make it do more damage. Because there is a cap to how much armor shred is useful. And it's only when it has too many stacks, right? That's what it's supposed to be. Alright, it gave me lightning damage. Not gonna be a better sword. Elemental resist. None of them are T7. That one's T7 though. Almost a max one too. Sure, we'll take it. Just because it's T7. It did make it so that I'm doing 11,000 on average now, though. Instead of having a low of 2,000 and having a semi-frequent 10,000 pop up. Now it's just 16, 20k, 19, 38, 50. Yeah, it's super, super upgrade right there. God teardrop, dude. Good Rift Beast, good. You do good things. You're certainly not severely overtuned, and I do not hate you at all. Baby game for babies. Now, if I were a smart man, what I would have done is put Ward on Shadow as well on that. But I couldn't seal the other thing. And I couldn't get it off, I don't think. So, it's fine. Super stun chance, critical multiplier, and physical damage. So we'll take that and we'll work on it. We have melee damage increase, armor shred on hit, which we already have on that. Well, now we have a lot of that. Let's put you in here. Melee physical damage. And it upgraded the physical damage too. Let's go. Alright, so it has higher stun chance. I don't think we need whatever I was just looking at. It's got 86 critical multiplier though. So it's got stun chance. I can't use this. But this has the more shred anyways. That's what we need. Melee attack speed. You have two options. One, that's a shame. But that's not. And now we only have 3 fucking shit to work with. Okay. We can do... It got to 4. But yeah, so that's not going to be enough. Oh, I should have done attack speed. It's fine. I would have wasted them anyways. That's the mace that we need though. It has crit multiplier on it. Just built into it. Now this place has enemies in it. Alright, bird. Cold penetration. Increased armor shred effect. 13% increased area with lethal mirage. That's interesting. Frailty, trash that. Void damage again. Hello, Dino. Oh, he just runs through. Sure. Lightning resist, that fixes that. It's also a fire resist ring, I think, so fixes that. Get rid of those boots for sure now. Those dinosaurs are dangerous. that's good, but we'll see what it rolls. What the fuck? Why are you invisible? Cunt of a game. Stupid fucking piece of shit. We don't need that. Melee attack speed. Crash. 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 Alright, that's an axe, critical multiplier, strike chance. Was that a tier 7's? Nope. Ground damage, elemental resist out the ass. Not ward retention though, so do we have a something? Oh, it's also a big one, so it doesn't matter. Gives fire resist, does shitloads of damage. Gives locusts melee attack speed, more damage for locusts. To summon locust when hit with serpent strike. So I'm not a serpent striker. That's only tier 6, so we don't need that. Keep that. We're so fucked. Alright, so then we want this. 4 physical resist, 9. Yeah. We could lose 5 for the extra health, but it's not enough health to warrant losing a non-capped or a non-overcapped resistance. Freeze rate multiplier, tier 6. Be okay. Why is he a champion? I don't like that. I feel like I could have been one shot there and not even known it. Which is not a good feeling. Alright, so let's change some of the idle stuff we need. Dodge rating. I can crush that, I think. Yo, welcome in, Wretched. So you wouldn't actually believe what the fuck happened with this build. Because it is doing an absurd amount of damage. Like, an abusive amount of damage. What the fuck is that? I'm just gonna let you soak it in. So yeah. I've been trying to get a better armor, but it keeps saying no because it wasn't this armor type, because I couldn't get the necrotic resist elsewhere anymore. And I still don't have capped resistance on that. It's still barely 26, so if I ever come into contact with anything that's necrotic, case in point, I have to just not fucking get hit, and this allows me to do that. It said you can just do a base of 5 times the amount of your lowest damage. And now I get to do 11,000 damage on average to anything on every second hit. And then I was able to upgrade my ring, and I got this. No dagger. This is Shadow Daggers. It's a Shadow Dagger build because Puncture can proc Shadow Dagger in 2 hits. Because they decided, fuck it. Yeah. They need to make it so that that is a 4-point expenditure. Nope. See, that's what I was thinking when I was doing the first melee one. That turned out to be more melee than anything. Yeah, it's just actually a debuff that you can proc on a lot of different moves. It makes absolute sense why they don't have an idol that just says chance to proc Shadow Dagger. Yeah, Umber Blade. Yeah, that's the one that needs a dagger to proc it. Yeah. So It literally has fixed everything. I was scared because my resistances were shit, and my resistances are still shitty, but I do so much damage that I can be a little bit ignorant. Just a little bit. Just a very small amount of ignorance. Mage, fuck it. Maybe I'll go do that one right now. Alright, so now, is this useful? 36% stun chance damage while wielding a sword. So don't need that. Ward on shift. Don't need... no, I don't need penetration or puncture. I don't even need this one either. Like, yeah, cool, the extra throwing damage. But I don't need the penetration to puncture. Armor shred, duration, ward on shift. I don't need the 20% now, but the 5% increased dodge rating is nice. 1% increased armor and 6% dodge rating is nice. Necrotic. Eventually I'll be able to get necrotic for one of these. I need the poison one still too. Fuck! This is so shit. I need better idols. I don't want to get better idols. Also, I'm going to be transitioning into a dodge build possibly. Because, of course, why wouldn't you use dodge when you have that? Like, why does the game just give me shit? And I'm like, I don't want to use that, but if you're gonna fucking give it to me, I guess I have the chance to actually be able to use it. And currently I'm not spec'd into a dodge build, but I could easily respec my passives to get a dodge build, and the only thing that would be a detriment is switching to dancing strikes. But if I were being a dodge build, I wouldn't have the 2 to smoke bomb. Yeah. See, that's the thing. I'm only fucking level 70. Oh, rip. Yeah. I can't. I don't know why people are like, oh, you gotta farm endgame to get good gear. Fuck no. This isn't even the beginning of the end game. I haven't even finished the story. What were you trying to run? And that fixes my lightning resist. But the issue is then I just wouldn't have the smoke bomb. I can add health. That's what I need to do. Hybrid health would be great. Oh, yeah, no. See, that's the thing. Falconer just doesn't seem fun. I don't know why. Something's wrong with it. Something's wrong with me, maybe. Alright, so... Oh. Replace existing Weaver's Touch and enchanted affixes. 5 throwing damage and increased damage while dual wielding, and at +3. Okay, so... It does give me haste, which I like, but... I want to level that up just for a little bit. So let's go back out here and kill something. Nothing to kill. See, I guarantee you this build that I'm doing would be better on a Falconer. for sure. But the issue still remains that you have the same problem of resistance scrounging and health scrounging. Either way. So it actually doesn't matter how much more Bird could do for me, because I'm still just as squishy as I would possibly be. Because Bird wouldn't proc Shadow Dagger. It wouldn't be doing 25,000 damage a hit. Maybe it would, because it scales with melee and throwing, and that's why fucking Shadow Dagger is broken. Hybrid scaling is kind of absurd. It's hard to itemize for, but it is absurdly powerful at all stages of the game once you have any itemization for it. And that's a dead guy. It's all grand. Shadow skills, that's kind of cool. Alright, well, that's a shame.
Yes.
They just need to fix the rogue's passive tree, and all of the, like, literally all three classes become infinitely more viable. And it doesn't even have to be a whole shitload, and you can definitely spread it between the three classes to make it so that you have to use all of your early area points if you need extra health or something. So this could stay as 80, this could give you health instead up to 50 or something like that, and make this less than 8. God damn, it's awful. 8's stupid. Like, why? Why so high requirement for that shit? You could probably give health to this as well. Damage and health, great idea. Why not? Even though you don't need attack, throwing, or melee as a marksman, at least you get health out of it. And the 5 points would get you the extra move speed, which is still nice. So adding things into the thresholds of areas would be fine, except for in skills like this where your marksman wouldn't have any use for it until the 5th point. But if you make it more worth it to get points out of stuff like this, then it would make more sense. But you're not going to, because you're not going to add health to this, you're not going to add health to this, and you're not going to add health to this. So adding health just to this makes it so that getting to that 5-point threshold is just not as wasteful as putting it into fucking this instead, where you get fucking nothing. But if they were to add health to this and health to this, then you'd add to the 5 here, you'd get to the 8 here because you need the dexterity and you need the health. Glancing Blow is just a nice bonus. This should have double the amount of health, double the amount of dexterity. It should, because dexterity is shitty, most of the things that give dexterity should be giving double. But that would make the dexterity scaling things like shift with next dodge rating and dancing strike with dodge rating. It would just make dodge more broken if they doubled it, and that's probably why they won't do it. But if they're gonna have a limit on how much you can get out of dodge anyways, if they're gonna cap it at 80, then why the hell not double all the dexterity? Like, I don't know. Everything's wrong. Just most everything's wrong with this shit. I could add points to this to get some poison resist. and dodge rating because I'll need it when I turn into the dodge build. The issue is I don't want to use oh, nice. $25 resistances. I don't want to use dancing strikes because I don't know what to do item wise to make it feel good to play. If that makes sense. Because increasing I had 100 and something attack speed on the one that died that I tried it out and it still felt like shit to play with. So either I need CDR and attack speed, or I just need CDR. I don't know which. Supposedly it's just CDR, I think, right? Because it's an internal cooldown. It's not a attack speed limited thing. Despite attack speed making it slightly faster, I think. Bleed converted to ignite. Oh, yeah, right. I need to crush this. Keep that. Crush that. Crush the hood. This, that. Those don't matter unless I see what they do. Fuck you. Get in the fucking thing. Stupid. I don't have one, so you're useless. Pick up that spear, put it in there, pick up the gloves. You see what I mean by abusive? Like, that poor bird just had no chance. Alright, what do you get? Dodge rating if you've been struck. Damn. It's a real shame that that wasn't more useful. Huh. Dodge rating, sure. Ah, yeah, jump over that rock like that, sure. At least these can show up in here. Even if they don't drop shit. Shadows, that's why. Like, why is that man not dead? Alright, we're getting full of shit here. We want to re-roll this dog shit. Or re-roll... No, we don't want to re-roll that. That's actually still pretty good. I do want the haste. Haste is good. We'll do that just cuz. Yeah. Tier 4. Let's go. Do I want one that... Yeah, I can rework this one entirely. Reforge, removing any Weaver's Touch and enchanted affixes. Damn. I don't want to do that. Alright, well, we'll just re-enchant that then. Yep. Tier 4, yep, sure. Easy. We need more. And now all we need is one more to Shadows. And we'll be at the peak build that I want to be at. Which means I just need a pair of gloves so good from a Mirage champion that it's worth getting rid of mine.
Yes. Take care.
Alright, let's stuff these all somewhere. That equipped fixes all my resistances except Void, which we could not seal that, damn. But that's minion damage. Yeah, so this one's not chalked. It's pretty chalked now. Yeah, it's chalked. Never really had a life on the forge. You're fighting.
Yes.
Throwing damage, nice. 9% chance to poison, so we'll hold on to that.
Take care.
So we can just hold on to those in there. And hold on to those in there, because they're not going to be swapping around. We're just going to look at them. So this. Yeah, that one's kind of cool. That one is interesting. Armor shred effect. Lethal Mirage area. Dodge rating. Health. I don't think I actually need that. Or that. Which to fill the void.
Yes.
Oh yes, dodge build, ring. We want to actually just change this. Intelligence is better than nothing. What are we going to put on it? Do we want throwing? Is that what you want? If I'm going with dodge, because it's already got all the dodge we need on it. Yeah, pretty much. Yep. Seems good. Alright, so this. Lightning and fire resist. Elemental, physical. I could give you ward per second. 5 on that. And we'll just change it to something. Lightning damage. Mediocre. 18, 102, 107. So we lose 2 and lose 1. We lose 9 Fizz Res 2. So we can't really use that until we get rid of something that has fire resist to something else. And that's T5 fire resist, so we can't do anything about it. 73. So it's not better, but it's got 5 to vitality. Oh, that's the wrong thing. It's got fire resist, increased fire damage. We lose below 75, so we can't really get rid of it, I guess. Not yet. 9, even worse. Health. Does give lightning resist, would be nice. Poison resist, void resist, stun avoidance, necrotic resist, more stun avoidance. Fuck. So we'll put that with that. That's another T7, so I'm just gonna toss this one. Doesn't matter now. Trash that. Yeah, if I could get that one upgraded. I can crush that now. Crush that. Crush you.
Yes.
Sell you. Dodge rating. Dodge rating. Yep. It's got minion dodge rating now. That can go fuck itself. Get out of here. T5 endurance. Minion damage. Fuck you. Eat shit. This goes to dodge build. Dodge build. Hold on to those. Put this over here. That can be just trash. That I'm just gonna try to use eventually, so we'll just hold on to it. Alright. Let's go kick Bird's ass. Super fucking hard this time. So hard that it's hard to actually dodge their attacks.
Greetings.
Yeah. I might be breaking from LE, cooling down after doing the dumb challenge, which I'm gonna have to now do, but on an even worse idea. And that's it for that. Wow. Alright. Show Bird what for. Yeah, you're seeing some casual 30Ks. Yep, yep. Yeah, don't worry about that though. Don't worry about that. Yeah, don't worry about those numbers. They're lies. You don't see those. It's time to not let Bird attack. Okay, so don't let the bird attack. Stun the shit out of him though. It still works. 31 health, nah. Eat my ass. I'll take this. Kick the bird's ass so hard that it will not even spawn the next time you're here. Okay, those boots are better. Those boots are better because I don't need that extra fucking resistance there. So what can we make you? 1. Add that. It took all 17. I'm just gonna go to this. Yeah, see, that's my thing. I can't craft worth a damn, but I'll drop something that's worth a damn, and then I'll add things to it. Like this dropped with health, dropped with smoke bomb, and dropped with 99% penetration on Shadow Dagger. All I did was max out smoke bomb and the health. That's all I did, and it allowed me to do it, and I still have potential left. I could add dodge rating, but what the fuck is the point? I don't need the cold res. Armor, sure, we'll take armor. And 73 to finish. Alright. Well, bird gone. Sure. But yeah, melee puncture, super easy. Apparently it's the way to play rogue. For leveling at least. Super easy transition into almost anything. Because if you're playing hybrid, then you're able to transfer into a throw build or into a melee build very quickly. Or even into a dodge build if you got a good enough drop. Fuck that guy. This is certainly not going to be one of the worst fucking maps, is it? It's definitely not just one of the worst maps. I just want to get out of this map real quick. Can you let me out? Oh, we're going this way. Siege Spires? Fuck you, game. Why do I have to do the thing that makes you run all the way through the entirety of the map? 148% stun chance. 7. That sounds good. Critical strike multiplier. Only tier 6 though. Just punch a hole into his ass. So there's no real point to make that a primordial, but I have the option to. Tier 6 dodge rating. See, that's useless. You want just increased dodge rating, not plus dodge rating. And then you'll want regular dodge rating on some other things. I'm pretty sure Biff knows about the fact that there is percent dodge rating scaling in this game on items and shit. And I'm pretty sure he's taking that into account for how bad dodge actually is. Because it is still bad. The reason why I see it as being bad is you can't make it get to 100% despite having the ability to actually find items that could make it 100% dodge rate. Why would you cap it? If you cap it, then yeah, it makes it completely useless because I would be able to 100% avoid all attacks. Why can't I? Right? I don't know. Maybe I'm just a bitch. I'm probably just a bitch. Welcome in, Omega. Dog bless, dog bless, dog bless. And a hydrate. Fuck that guy. What the fuck? No. Why are you all spawning shit still? Huh? 12 to intelligence. Trash. A 100% dodge just makes it so that you dodge everything. And slurp. But the thing is, like, you can't really get there unless you have an insane set of items and good enough dodge scaling. Like, if you have enough dexterity, you can theoretically get to 100%, right? Theoretically. But that's why dexterity is shit. It doesn't do enough to make dodge worthwhile to go through dexterity to do it. +3 to Shuriken. 103% increased melee damage. Yeah, fuck those things. That's pretty good. Is that tier 7? Tier 6. But yeah, this build is absurdly fucked up. That's what's going on, Ohm. It is absolutely unhinged now after just one singular drop. Do I care about that chest? Sort of. Why is there a rock in the way there, huh? Void penetration? Yeah. There's so much stuff on the ground that I'm not even actually reading what's there because I don't think I need to crush anything in particular anymore. So, that means it's time to tighten the loot filter. Show with at least 2 of these. Show with at least 2 of those. And so far, not a single thing has shown up. Oh, that's right. These have to go up like that. That's why. I was like, nothing has shown up with capitalized letters. It's because I had my loot filtering backwards on those. Yeah, so that's good. And that still actually isn't even on my loot filter. That's funny.
Yes.
So, 139 is the highest. So this did better for sure. $181 is tier 6 and it's shit roll. Tier 6. Tier 7. But that would go up to like 200 something % chance to stun just on gloves, so I wouldn't have to put it into this. What would I use these for though? Like what's another fucking shit? I don't know. We'll look at it later. Chance to throw a burning dagger when you drink a potion. +1 to throwing fire damage to burning daggers. What's burning daggers? What's that? This is a rogue relic, so what's burning dagger? What's that in? Burning. I have no idea. I'm not even gonna look. Don't even care. 2. Yep, I forgot about that.
Take care.
64, let's go. Okay, so what else am I putting into this tree? I can put 3 more into that, but it doesn't really matter. Dexterity would be nice, actually, now. This is her dexterity. So, yeah, not a bad idea. I should be playing with audio. There we go. We'll just turn it down way low. Alright, so critical vulnerable garbage. I'm actually starting to look into fucking perfection. Even though I've been saying perfection is stupid. Cinder Strike Relic. Okay. That makes sense. So, it's these things. Got it. Alright. Well, not as useful as I thought it would be then. Yeah, I don't need that. It's interesting, but we don't need to make it a primordial just for no reason. Just to waste the fucking... I mean, I do. I want to. I want to just waste the fucking shit for it. I want to have a whole bunch of random, useless fucking primordials. Ah, nice. See, that would probably be fun. I've been wanting to do a Cinder Strike build, but it's not been getting this shit done. And also, on top of that, Cinder Strike has not been getting it done melee. It's hard. Very hard melee. I don't know why. Tier 6, damn. Trash that. Trash that. And we're good. Crush. Alright. Glyph it up. Later. I could take that. It's technically better than mine. That gives me a little bit of overcap. Two-shot that boss. Funny. Fuck you. Yeah, no, just fuck you. I don't know how it's playing the same song twice in a row, but I'll take it because I like this song. Probably because it was in 2 different playlists, and that's why. Get to learn. Deal with. Oh, I think I found out that you can't get puncture to scale with area because it's not an area tag, so it won't do it, which is a shame. You can get it to increase its own area because that's part of its tree, but nothing more. Just a thing, man. So many damage over time from minions on my fucking melee pikes. We have stuff to egg. That's my first egg in centuries, man. Follow. Still don't know what I'm gonna put in. We're wasting points here, pretty much. So, do I want to put anything in here that's right now? Maybe. Maybe just got there. No idea. Is that in this one, or is it in something else? Or is that Weaver Tree node? It's probably Weaver Tree, right? The Fulgurite Shard. Damage to Lethal Mirage, lightning on those, increased cooldown, recovery speed on Lethal Mirage. Okay. Useless. Doesn't do critical strike. Multiplier, pointless. Wash that shard. Fuck it. Let's toss those in. Fading away. Fuck that shit. the fuck is this shit? Hey, get back here. What is this? I mean, it's not that bad actually. Get rid of that. Put this in there. Yeah, crush it. And crush that. Too bad that's necrotic damage. 11 to dexterity is not the worst. 25 to armor is also not the worst. Fuck. Well, that's shitty. Took off the one that we wanted. Hell yeah. Alright. What do I want? Health? Yeah, let's do a hybrid health. Sealed hybrid health. And what's it called? That's fine. 5%. Oh, we lose elemental resist. That is a shame. Go up to 800. Okay. So that's good to know. Tier 6, crush it. Tier 6, crush it. Lord Decay Threshold. That's the one that I'm saving. Right. I don't know why I'm looking at it sideways. A cemetery of the erased where woven echoes can be exchanged. Okay. We'll do something like that. And let's put some idols in there. Dodge rating I want to keep. That one we can reroll. Tier 3, physical resist, bleeding, duration. Ward and ward decay threshold. Well, that's good. Nobody cares about those. Yeah, Weaver. Makes sense, makes sense. I did not pay attention, but I knew what you were talking about. Now I just need to start hiding garbage. Lord, how much you pray for me? That's fucking bullshit. That took me spamming potions to do that. Otherwise that dot was gonna kill me. About the people now. People down there. Just want their privilege. Down there, I just want their privilege. I can lose 4. What do I have on this? 17. Too much. Interesting. So I can just toss those in there. I got a pillar of skulls anyways. What happened to that one? Where'd it go? Whatever. Critical strike multiplier, nice. Tier 6, let's go. So that would increase my damage quite a bit when it gets better.
Yes. Take care.
That's the next one we'll upgrade. Alright, how do I transfer that shit? That's how. There's no reason to have those.
Yes.
And rage at half health. Oh, nice. Rare enemies have 50% cooldown recovery. I don't have anything active, so I might as well give this a shot, right? The bad shit. Sounds like a bad shit. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not bad when you stun and one-shot most everything. Shit. Yeah, it didn't seem that bad, but it was definitely sketchy. I lost ward, started to lose health.
Take care.
That's why I can't fucking go with perfection stacks. But it's because they can hit me. Like, if it wasn't, if you take health damage or something, it would be worth it. Like, make it the opposite of the low health build here. But I'm just waiting for 3 points, then I'll get perfection. Because then it's worth it. Gaining 2 stacks at a time per melee will make it worth it, no matter how many times I can randomly get hit. I think. Maybe it won't. We'll see. Wow. Shit. Bathroom door. You're just above the floor. Stupid lightning shit. It's rough, but I don't have lightning resist. Oh, health and ward retention? I'll take it.
Easy. Too easy.
It's done? I guess it's done.
Too easy.
Ward and cold. Let's tighten those up real quick too. I don't need to look at every time. 2. None of them drop. Look at that. All of it's garbage. Tier 7? Tier 6. Damn.
Yes?
Ooh, increased dodge rating and vitality drop. It's a tier 7 minion, doesn't matter. Not tier 7 minion. Minion anything, doesn't matter. Trash. Not tier 7. Trash. Trash. Alright, now I have one of these to egg as well.
Take care.
I am gonna go use the restroom and take a quick break, so I'll be back.
I do. I play Play-Doh. I do. I play Play-Doh. And Coffee Caravan. I did. That's true. What'd you play today?
Alright. I am back. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Yeah, and I just gave that. Fuck me. That'll definitely help. and just punch their teeth in. I'll take that. Void and necrotic. Necrotic resistance though, not void. Void penetration. Yo, welcome in, kibbutz. Star. So am I only allowed two? Yeah. So I can gain more that way. 15, you say? With 10%, 1% more health. Trash that. Ward per second endurance. Garbage. Okay. T7 critical strike multiplier, which can go up to 58. I would lose ward per second. I'd gain some slightly more void res. Let's do it again. Armor shred on hit. Okay, we'll hold on to you. Anything good? Garbage. Oh. So, place an item to imprint in this slot to make champions sometimes drop a pile of items that are the same. That always have a sealed matching affix of one of the affixes printed. What's that stuff? So it could be anything. So sealed puncture would be great. Yes. Alright, we can toss that in here now. Probably toss that in here. Frailty. Recovery speed 40 ward worse. Worst version. It's only tier 6, but it's pretty good tier 6. We'll hold on. Detonating arrow. Shit. You know. Nice. Alright, dodge build is coming together. Elemental with health.
Take care.
So now we need more stacks. We'll just go and do this. Filled with temples. Filled with shrines. That's what it means. So we just ignore everything and go after shrines. Am I supposed to do this? I'm the one who said it. It's all else. Tell me what they must. Shoot. Apparently I had this in 2 of those playlists. Well, that's right. It's gonna play the year that I made and then the year that Spotify made. So some of them are gonna have doubles. Some of them won't, because some of them I didn't have a playlist for that year. That makes sense. I remember this. This one's a good song to listen to twice, so. Just surprised that it plays back to back twice, though. Egg. Nemesis, maybe. I don't know. Echoes you discover on your Echo web that would have had runes have a different random reward instead. I don't want that. Echoes you discover on your web that would have gold would have a different one. That would be nice. I don't need gold ones. The fuck does a super beacon do? Increased nemesis spawn rate. When a nemesis escapes their portal after being empowered, it drops exalted weapons that can be upgraded to if you kill a harbinger. Tombs and cemeteries have a chance to include a possessed nemesis encounter. Fuck that shit. My father, deep inside they weather.
Yes.
Now, I could use that for the dodge build channeling thing. Do a channeled flurry melee dodge build. Uh-huh. Well, it's not health, but it is some damage. Bonus 1 to skills, which I could definitely use. It's not bad.
Take
It's
care.
not good, though. If that had health, like any health, would be okay. It does have necro resist, which is good. Yeah, the issue is that one's not the sealed one. Also not critical strike multiplier, so it doesn't matter. Void Cold Necro. Disturbed. Three melee, more melee damage. 3 throwing, more throwing damage. Good. Trash. Necro resist. That's better than mine. We'll take it. Keep this. Trash that. Upgrade that. Trash this. Trash that. Trash that.
Yes.
Oh, it's the second one. Uh-huh. Interesting. I was gonna say, I thought I got rid of the other one that I had. Oh, we're good enough to actually go and kill him. Let's go.
Hello.
That's it. Nice. Easy. Let's go fight the big squid. Big squid. Big squid. Big squid. Time to gather the rocks.
Easy. Too easy. Easy. Too easy. They won't forget.
Or more than I can tell. Hey, why are you running away?
It is too late. But if I let you,
It's too late. Lagon is already pissed
if he learns of my treachery,
and bored. That's a bad combination. Well, time to go kill his crabbing ass. Alright, Krabby. Alright, fuck you, Squid. Oh, hey, look. Word per second. Home. Yeah. I guess it didn't matter if I dodged or not. Say yes, ride. Taste as slime. Bring it my own flesh. You're a fucking mess of my loss. And I mess of my loss. And I feel that's proud. It's been a long time since I've been here. Color green. Is this level 80? Yeah, 85. Shit. I'm 10 levels below. Let's see how bad it is. Oh, I got times wasted. Patience. The fuck do you want? Now you got me fucked up. Working nights. Nose is itchy. I just want to scratch my nose, damn it. Actively lowers my DPS. Great job, bird. I am not going to actually take that. I mean, I will, but I'm not going to finish off the lineage. This is a good lineage. I was so close to it. God damn it. God, it's my fault. It's my fault. My head to the drywall.
Be ready.
No B-bears. Fuck you, bears. No bee bears. Bee bears bad. Must hunt bee bears. Bee bears, bee bears. No bee bears, get out of here. No. 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 I saw you spawning there. 231, tier 6. Who cares? Yeah. They just don't get to play the game yet. And we'd have to end the lineage, and we do not do that. We just end. By portaling out.
Yes.
Physical, necrotic, endurance, dexterity. It's 6 o'clock. I should probably get off soon. Burst. Being so weathered. Interesting. Non-stacking buff that grants your minions 50% chance to poison, tripled for throwing, and lasts 4 seconds. Back up.
Yes.
Is that even worth keeping? Kinda, yeah. That's an interesting thought. That's trash. Sort of. Yeah, it's only level 8. It's trash.
Take care.
Where do you go?
You have returned. What is it that you seek?
Okay, it's just playing duplicates of random songs, man. What the fuck? It really is just duplicating some of the songs. Randomly. I hate this shit. Spotify, stop sucking dick. That's a shame. I already knew that they took off the album, but now it's only got 2 of the songs back on for some reason, and not the whole thing. If you have the file... What the fuck? Why can't it choose to play from that? Oh yeah, you know, that one's a good song too. Straight with me. Find my way. Earth Beast. Ah, yes, yes. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh, I'm out of shit. Alright. Locked in on all that.
Return. What is it that you seek?
Pile of shit. Let's go. Alright, I think I should be done because I should probably go to bed. There's so much to be done. So much game to play. Yeah, might as well. Alright. Well, thanks everyone for watching. I will catch you all later. And I'm gonna raid maybe. I don't know. We'll shout people out first. There we go. Why does it not work on that? Huh? Stupid. Alright, well, this build is moving along. It's insane.